Alright, and we're back with the next part of Mass Effect. Hope everybody's day is going well so far. Oh, hold on. I gotta plug in my controller. I almost forgot. Most important part. Oh, I also gotta switch my audio back. Hold on. Just realized you guys can't hear it. There we go.
Likely build more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Alright, let's go ahead and talk to everybody.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
Are the judges that set on finding her guilty?
Anything involving the Geth is a live wire, Shepard. But there is still hope. Handgirls greatly respects both you and Tali Zora for stopping Saren. Admiral Koresh sees the whole thing as a war crime and wants to convict. I have no idea what Admiral Zen wants. You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
If
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rael inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rael and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rael looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rael for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora.
I'm surprised to
I
hear
don't
you.
hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Shepard.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shala Ran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shala Ran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship, Han Gerel, and the cowardly Zal Chorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haestrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty Board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haestrom. She and Admiral Gerol are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we
Sorry,
should worry
Shepard,
about?
I don't know what it means.
Probably
Some days I
not.
think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right
How
idea.
have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads. The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
If anyone can retake the Alarai,
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Who decides where the migrant fleet is going?
That's a more complex question than you might think. The Conclave votes on where we're going, but the Admiralty works out how we get there safely. Avoiding areas of piracy, scheduling resupply, that sort of thing.
Seems like you're cut out of the loop.
Raya has a representative in the Conclave, like every other ship. But me personally, I don't get to say in anything that happens beyond my ship's hull. If my crew doesn't like the way things are going, we're free to leave the fleet at any time. Of course, since the Raya produces about a third of the fleet's food, they try to keep us happy.
Why's the fleet here? A binary blue giant system isn't the most hospitable place in the galaxy.
Not if you're looking for a planet to land on. We've been doing a lot of deep-range travel. The bulk of the fleet is here to charge up using photovoltaic solar cells. We're running an ice mining operation at the Red Dwarf 6 light years off. They haul it here, and we melt it for water, or crack it into deuterium, hydrogen, and oxygen.
Why'd you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain...
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their head.
I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go from here.
I didn't
Up
expect
here?
a human to be such a good speaker.
Yep. Alright. There we go. I was like, oh, I go back this way, it'll be over here, and then I was like, nope, it's over here.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizora is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain...
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Hostile spotted.
There we go!
Got you.
Change weapon! I'm taking fire.
Dude just walked up and popped me in the head. Okay. That happened.
systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Rail Zora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
This is valuable.
Incoming! Nothing faster than to heat up on cause.
Hostile!
away. Yes!
One less to worry about. I've lost shield. There we go.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
We should keep moving.
Right. Nothing faster than Chatika Box Talk. Yeah. Want some more? Hunkering down.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rael Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rael Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this. Got trouble. on it. This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Alright, give me 1 second. I just received a message. I just want to check it real quick. Oh, okay. Let me do something real fast. Hey, Keaton.
Hey, buddy.
Just to let you know I am streaming. Yeah.
Then I will refrain from telling you what I was gonna tell you.
Oh, well I can mute, hold on. Let me BRB the screen then, so that way nothing can hear. Starting the game completely back over type of deal.
Well, you should do New Game Plus. Because it lets you keep all your progression level-wise, but you don't keep your Paragon or Renegade levels.
Oh, but then I'd be playing Adept. I mean, I guess Adept for the first game isn't that bad.
No. Really, the first game's... The one you pick for your class matters less than in any other game.
Yeah, it just determines your abilities and stuff. You can use every weapon and stuff like that. I don't know. I'll debate it.
I think that's the problem I'm having too right now, is because I tend to pick classes that are limited again.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the
because
Admirals
it's
say
been a
once
long
we get
time
back.
since I played 2.
You're
I forgot how
captain in
punishing
this
that
hearing,
is.
Shepard. It's
You
your
know, you can
decision.
switch classes in 2, right?
Please.
Yeah,
don't
I know.
destroy what my father was.
And I
Come
tried
on.
2 different classes.
If
I
we
tried
wait too long, they'll
Engineer
decide
and
we're already
Adept on my
dead,
girl.
and none of this will matter.
And
Oh yeah, they're both limited to pistols.
she's just getting smoked left and plus the combat tracking is nuts on the enemy. Like they snap to you and they just zero in on you. There is no dodging their shots. If you're in their line of sight, they hit you.
Yeah. The
Sounds
only
like
thing
the
you
hearing
can
is
dodge
already
is
underway.
rockets and stuff. You really have to be. You can't aim down your sights when you're dodging rockets. You have to freaking.
I don't remember their combat tracking being that
Very
good.
well. Is the Admiralty Board
And
prepared to
maybe
end
it's because the
judgment?
way I played, because I was always using the Vanguard and I was just up in their grill
Sorry we're late.
the whole time. So I was like, well, I'm getting shot anyway. So, you know, it never occurred to me like, oh no, they're
Normandy saved
like, it's actually bad
I hope
combat.
this proves
AI,
her
if you
loyalty
think
to the
about it.
Quarian people.
Doesn't simulate
Her
real
loyalty
combat.
was never in doubt.
They're shooting you
Only
like
her
they have
judgment.
aimbot.
Perhaps Talizora can offer something to encourage more trust in
And
your
that's
judgment.
like that takes a lot of the fun out of it. You get hit by 4 guys all at once, you're dead in 2 seconds. So I have to rethink the way I'm gonna play. So I'm beating my
Does
guy
Captain
because I
Shepard
want
have any new
to
evidence
date
to
Tali.
submit to this hearing?
You know what? I don't like Miranda. I don't want to date Lara again because she's kind of a cold fish after
Tali
one.
helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
So
I fail to
I'm
see
like,
what
I want
relevance-
Tali, damn
You're
it.
not
And I
really
can only have
interested in
Tali if
Tali,
I'm
are
a
you?
guy. So I'm gonna
This
be.
trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
So I'm
This hearing has
finishing
nothing
my
to
New
do
Game
with the
Plus
Geth.
run
You want people
with
to
my guy,
sympathize with them.
so I
And
can
Garrel
get
wants
the
to go to
rich
war.
achievement
How do you
and
care about Tali? She knows more about the Geth than
get
any
him
other
at
Quarian
max
alive.
level,
You should be listening to her, not
so that
putting
I
her on trial.
start him with the absolute best that he can
Talizora
have.
saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the
Because
galaxy
if you
the
get all the way to
value of
level
the Quarian
60, you
people.
start at level 5 or 6.
I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
And if you're
Are the
using
admirals
legendary
prepared to
mode or
render
whatever,
the
you
judgment?
gotta worry about getting to level 30, which is a lot easier. Say what now? Oh, switch devices.
Talizora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
I gotta check the guide, make sure I say the right thing. What? Oh, that's weird. Maybe it was an update or something.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
I can't believe you. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Well, you can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali'Zorah Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
I'll take it.
I knew they would...
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And we were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
Goodbye, Admiral.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets.
The Illusive Man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of Geth. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Patching the elusive man through, Commander.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with EDI. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
LADAR scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
I love what they've done with the place.
Looks like a giant insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer. Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
The missing colonists might be aboard, if they're still alive. The collectors use these containers on Horizon, but these are empty.
It must have been horrible, trapped in these pods. Helpless. Completely at the mercy of the collectors. What happened here?
Why would the collectors just leave a pile of bodies lying around?
They must have been used for testing. If they were a control group, they would have been discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
I know you're right, but it doesn't make me feel any better.
That's a collector. Were they experimenting on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My God. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
No species should have to suffer through that.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Look, on the ceiling. More of those strange pods.
There must be hundreds of them. How many do you think are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
I'll take it.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and still not have enough to fill these pods.
They're going to target Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There, on the platform. Looks like some kind of control panel.
Where are the bodies of the Collector crew? Careful, Shepard. Something doesn't feel right about this.
EDI, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
What the hell just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
We need a little help here, EDI.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, EDI.
We've got incoming hostiles. Get ready to fight. Go get them, Mika. Go for
Feast your annihilation.
platform coming in.
You cannot resist.
This should soften them up.
My attacks will tear you apart. Nothing stands against them.
Firing a high impact shot!
We are Harbinger.
Concussive shot ready.
We are Harbinger. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Understood.
Shepard. You escaped us before, Shepard. Not again.
Shield down.
Get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
You will know pain, Shepard.
Concussive shot ready.
The forces of the universe bend to me.
I've lost it.
Our form is fragile. This is true power.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
With shit, it's when you're in the ice area, that icy area, yeah, Novaria, and you have to go down and do that weird puzzle where you have to push in a block and then pull out a block and then push in a block and all that stuff to turn on the AI or something like that, or return power to the grid or something. Yeah, so I got stuck in a part, like I was in the puzzle but I wasn't in the puzzle. I couldn't see it but I was in it, and so I was like, oh, I'll just save and reload real quick. Well, I saved and then I reloaded and then I continuously fell to the ground every time I loaded that save. So I had to restart the mission.
Hostile spotted.
It was such a pain.
This should slow him down.
Direct intervention is necessary.
just got nuked.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Can do.
You got it.
Watch for heavy fire.
My shield.
Form is fragile.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Get ready to fight.
Soften them up.
My shields are down.
Direct intervention is necessary. I will direct this personally. This hurts you. Take what is useful and destroy the rest.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. We've got trouble.
Shields have failed.
Control. This is what you face. You cannot resist. Your death is assured. This is what you face. I know you feel this.
Complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up. Another platform's coming in.
No shields. This should slow him down.
Leave the dead where they fall. You only damage the vessel. Direct intervention is necessary.
Can do.
I'm going.
I know you feel this. We are your genetic destiny. I will find you again.
reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Watch for heavy fire.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming direct control.
This should slow him down.
No pain, Shepard.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
I'm going! Heavy weapons.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Weapons ready. Go get them, Chica. Good.
Just through my shield! Grand run!
Assuming direct control. Progress cannot be halted. Assuming direct control. There you go. Hard Shepard, I will.
I'm dying here!
Your form is fragile.
Slow him down.
The forces of
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. We've got trouble.
Stay
this personally.
I am having so many issues. Well, I didn't kill Rex. I don't know if there's going to be an option to fight him in 2 or not, but I haven't.
Finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Moving to cover.
Bunkering
Heavy
down.
weapons. This should slow him down.
This should soften them up.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles. Watch for heavy fire.
Firing a high-impact shot. My shields are down.
We are assuming control. We are Harbinger.
Firing a high-impact shot.
This hurts you.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Look out!
They should soften them up.
Assuming direct control.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up. Another platform coming in.
Assuming control.
Firing a high-impact shot!
I know you feel this. Your form is fragile. We are unstoppable. Our power is unmatched. Face your annihilation. My attacks will tear you apart.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Hostile!
Throw that rope away.
Stop me.
Concussive shot ready.
My attacks will tear you apart. Your form is fragile.
Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
We've got incoming hostiles.
Hostiles up! Ahead!
Nothing faster. Want some more?
41% complete.
Come on, speed it up.
Another platform coming in. Firing a high-impact shot. Shield down.
Direct control. This body's pain is irrelevant. I know you feel this. You will know pain.
Look out!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
This should slow him down.
Face your annihilation. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
Assume control.
Deploying combat drone.
Your attack is an insult. form is fragile. The forces of the universe bend to me. We are the harbinger of your ascendance.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console. I have regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, EDI.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the Illusive Man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
This is a bad time to become an optimist, Shepard.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Combat drone ready.
No shield.
I am unstoppable. This is what you face. You will know pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. This hurts you. This shell is only a vehicle. You will
Go get him,
know pain,
Chiquita. Good girl.
Shepard. Face your annihilation.
Incoming.
Direct intervention is necessary. Assuming direct control. This is true power. You cannot resist.
Shields have failed.
Go for the
know.
Look out! Concussive shot ready.
I will direct this personally. face. My attacks will tear you apart. This form is irrelevant.
Nothing's faster than Jatika Bomb's paw.
We are Harbinger.
Trouble to the right.
This body's pain is irrelevant. Return Shepard's body if possible. You only damage the vessel. Sentient beings need never fear pain.
Nothing's faster than Jatika Bomb's paw.
You cannot hurt me. Sentient beings need never fear pain. Attack. There is no pain. There is no fear.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Go get him. Yeah, good girl. We need to try something else. With you, Shepard. Go for the optics, Tika. Go for the optics.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
I'm on it. Chill.
Didn't work.
Heads up. Concussive shot ready.
Thrown away.
You got it. Concussive shot ready.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My attack was ineffective. Concussive shot ready. No shit. Enemy!
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
My attack was ineffective. And stay down. Oh, shields have failed.
A temporary setback on Firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through Firewall 7164.
Nothing faster than pursuit of our cause.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
They should soften them up.
I've lost shields.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
You got it. My attack was ineffective.
Got you.
far side of the room.
They're through my shield! Understood.
It didn't work.
Enemies on our right!
Deploying. It didn't work.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
It didn't work.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
It didn't work.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands to firewall 7164.
My attack was ineffective. I'm taking...
I am opening a door on the far side of the room. A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands to firewall 7. I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
Look out! Shields down.
It didn't work.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room. A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
Look out! My attack was ineffective.
on the far side of the room.
We've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
We need to try something else.
My attack was ineffective.
Combat drones away!
And stay down.
Try something else. Got it.
I've got no shield.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room. A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164.
Ah!
My attack was ineffective.
Got it. On my way.
Understood.
Right.
Affirmative. I'm taking fire. My attack was ineffective.
Right.
Heading to cover.
On the move.
Grabbing cover. attack was ineffective.
Right.
I'm going to ground. Taking fire. Ineffective.
I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Down there. That's where we came in.
We must be getting close to the end. Now what's this?
Hostiles up ahead!
I will direct this personally.
There we go!
Go for the opposite.
I will direct this
Go for the
personally.
opposite.
We are the beginning. You are the end. I know you feel this. We fight as one. My attacks will tear you apart. My attacks will tear you apart. Your form is fragile. My attacks will tear you apart.
Ahead of us.
Right.
Assuming control of this form. Assuming direct control. You cannot resist.
Concussive shot ready.
Your worlds will be our laboratories. Face your annihilation. This hurts you.
Eyes up front. Deploying combat mode.
Direct intervention is necessary. We are assuming control. The forces of the universe bend to me. Cannot stop us.
My shield. Change weapon.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Combat drone away!
Scratch one! Change weapons. Scratch one! Ugh! No shields.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of off pause. Right behind you.
I'm on it.
Right.
Affirmative.
On it.
Scratch one. Yes!
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Strap in, people! I'm gonna make them work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here!
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here!
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect Core.
That mission was very fucking difficult. Oh my god.
You've got a few words for him, too.
Oh, that mission was driving me slightly crazy.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the Collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I'm guessing you have a plan.
We have a science team working on a derelict Reaper right now. I need you to go and pick up its IFF.
Where did you find a derelict Reaper?
An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target, a 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarves basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is gonna work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
EDI doesn't make mistakes. The Collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays in the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust. Of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tali, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tali. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
References to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister, if you have it.
You don't mix your spice, Corral.
Irashimasu!
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
You ever miss those talks we had on the elevators?
No.
Come on, remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the... either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channel. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
This looks like the place.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Jail converter here.
I don't think you have the right plate.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Hostiles up ahead. Oh! Scratch one!
Yes!
Initiated. Allied force presence.
Want some more?
System failure.
Ah!
Backup system engaged. Critical system damage.
Get ready to fight.
Rerouting power. System failure. Allied force casualty. Rerouting power.
Combat goes away!
Critical system damage. System failure. Excuse me. Backup systems engaged.
I'm going in!
Backup systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. Backup systems engaged. Systems failure.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Ahead of us. Go get him, Chica. Good girl.
Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Rerouting power. Unit member offline.
Nice work.
Open fire! Enemy!
System failing. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged.
Got you.
Critical system damage.
Grabbing cover!
Forces have engaged. Unit member offline. Subdue and suppress.
I'm taking fire!
Nothing's faster than fatigue of
Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Backup systems engaged. Reducing resistance. System failing.
I will be right back. I need to make a phone call and then we will continue. Alright, and I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to handle some move-in business. I'm moving to Texas in a couple weeks. 2 weeks. My move-in date is the 9th. I'll be flying out there. So I had to handle some talking to the apartment complex, let them know when I'll be available to pick up keys, things like that. Yeah, I'm super excited. It'll be my first time moving out on my own, and so, yeah. Yeah, I'm super excited for it all. Anyways, yeah, so I was just taking care of a few texts, letting people know my leave date, things like that. And, yeah, so excited to get out of California.
Look out!
Out there. Join Discord. There we go. It's weird.
Impact event.
Taking cover! Taking extra fire!
Ahead of us.
Excuse me.
Careful.
Rerouting power. System failing. System failing.
Getting close.
One sec. There's another few things to check. Make sure. Stuff. The heck?
Hostile spotted.
Lost shield. There we go. Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
On it.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Well,
right behind you.
I'll take it.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn it around?
Threat neutralization. Excuse me. Rerouting Allied force casualty.
Combat drone ready.
Critical system damage. Detecting this failure.
This is valuable.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Get ready to fight.
Just turn around. Hit shot.
Deploying combat drone.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power. Rerouting power.
This should soften them up.
We've got trouble.
Requesting assistance.
You'll pay for that.
I've got no shield.
Nothing's faster than Jatigav's paw.
Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged. Excuse me.
This might be useful.
Affirmative.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Hostile forces have engaged.
Right.
Yes!
Allied force present. Critical system damage.
Weapons ready.
Unit member offline.
Wouldn't let me go back down to the ground level. It was like, no, you're stuck. Okay. Guess that'll happen. Oh man, this is so annoying. Hey, Keaton, are you there?
This looks interesting.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
They're all going. Detecting systems. Impact event. That is failure. Backup systems engaged.
Want some more? Can do.
Finally. Yeah, the server wasn't
Rerouting power. System failure.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going on. I was like, I've been here for a while, but I don't hear him at all.
Yeah, I had to disconnect. Try rebooting the app. And that worked.
Harkin's going to regret this.
But Brian
Oh,
can't.
crap.
2 heavy mechs, incoming!
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrett?
Get through my shit!
Aw, man, I was hoping I could just speedrun past, but nope. The mobility in this game is poor. And that's giving it a compliment.
You're never getting in here, Garrus.
Harkin's going to regret this. Oh, crap.
2 heavy mechs, incoming!
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Combat drone ready.
What I do think is funny is that Sovereign is all, you know, overly intellectual. We are your doom, blah blah. We're so much better than you. We will destroy you. But then he gets mad at Shepard, and it's like it's flying away, but then you piss it off so bad it flips around to come back and try and kill you. Like, I think that speaks to an inherent weakness.
Switch up.
Well, it means they aren't as perfect as they say they are. And they are machines. Like, you guys get who builds you. It's all, we have no beginning, we have no. I think that's rhetoric, you know. There was a creator. I think it was probably the first civilization they fucked up and made the Reapers. Kind of like the Geth, but the Reapers are so much worse. And then the Reapers wiped them out. And then they figured out, hey, there's this, if we wait long enough, another civilization will pop up. And so they keep doing it.
Yeah. Oh, I was so close. I almost had the last 2 robots down, and then I would have been good to go and take on Harkin real quick. And bada bing, done the job.
You're never getting in here, Karis.
But we don't really ever figure out the origin of the Reapers.
Harkin's going to regret this.
I didn't know that.
Oh,
Yeah,
crap.
they kind of leave it like this big mystery.
Incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Karis? Maybe they did, and it was just in some lore drop and some random codex entry.
Nothing's faster than fatigue of
I don't. I'm sure there's some sort of fan base about it. I'm trying not to ruin stuff for you too, because I played 3, yeah. So I do know things. Any speculation or theory on the Reaper?
I am trying. I'm focused so hard right now. It's pissing me off, this mission. Oh, why do they feel the need to throw 2 enemies of the same type that are just tanky?
You're never getting in here, Karis.
Damage, never leave you a time to shoot because they've got fucking mini turrets.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Like, why do they feel the need to fucking throw those?
Oh, crap.
2 heavy mechs. Incoming.
That's not necessary.
Do you really think you can take me down, Karis?
All artificial.
deploying combat drones.
My shield.
No. Fucking A. I hate that rockets. If a rocket hits you, it basically means you're instant dead. Not because the rocket one-shots, but because it stuns you and then they can.
You're never getting in here, Karis.
That's probably my biggest gripe with these enemies. The fact that if a
Harkin's going to regret this.
Jeez, don't get me started on the
Heavy mech
flamethrower.
incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down? That one makes me angry.
Because you'll get stunned by the initial thing, and then by the time they're done with their first round, you're still in stun. And then they can hit you again, which keeps you stun locked until you're dead. If you're lucky, one of your companions will shoot them and disrupt their timing long enough for you to get out of there.
Yeah. This is absolutely ridiculous. No end. Like, they shouldn't.
You're never getting in here,
hate
Karis.
fights where they just throw an ungodly amount of enemies, or the enemies keep respawning, or something like that. Like,
Hawkins going to regret this.
you want to increase the
Oh, crap.
Two heavy mechs incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Karis?
They should soften them up.
Oh my god, they landed 2 headshots in a row and still killed me. That's the other thing. They can headshot you back.
So the thing about the choose Ashley Cade moment is it's a completely pointless decision. It's a decision that doesn't need to be made, because if Shepard was a good commander, he would have put the remainder of the team that's on the ship with whoever is guarding the nuke. And then he himself would have gone to get Ashley. Like, it's asinine. I'm gonna kill this person. And not to mention, whoever's arming the nuke's like, I can't defend it long enough because I'm by myself. So I'm just gonna set it off. Then why are you by yourself? That's poor planning. You have like 3-4 other people on the ship to keep you backed up.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of people had that similar gripe, and that's why 2 is the way it is.
You're never getting in here, Karis.
You can get your people killed, and you can choose to kill people by giving them assignments they're no good for, but your entire team goes with you at the end of the suicide run.
Heavy mechs incoming. Do you really think you can take me down?
Like, you have your 3, but like in the cutscenes, your whole party.
It doesn't even give me time to hide behind cover when they're shooting those miniguns, because they just keep hitting me, and then I die instantly. It's not even like this is an unfair fight.
You're never getting in here, Karis.
I'm low on my
Hawkins going to regret this. Oh, crap.
2 heavy mechs incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Karis?
Nothing faster than to speed up a star.
No way. Mother. My god. Oh man, the abilities just. Oh.
I think that's why a Insanity run would be best done on a New Game Plus.
Hawkins going to regret this.
Not the issue right now.
You
The
have
issue is my abilities.
Oh, crap.
2 heavy mechs incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down? Correct way, but they are being. And it's freaking irritating.
him up. Ah!
Bypassing damage system. Retargeting. Threat assessment requested. Engaging.
Attacking target.
Got the target.
That one hit.
Say this though, the game's crashed a few times.
About to go off.
Dig. No, it's probably because PlayStation 4. Consoles probably not in the best of shape these days. Every game I play crashes at least once.
I finally killed them. Oh my gosh.
If I was playing on PlayStation
Weapons ready.
4 Pro or a PlayStation 5, it probably wouldn't crash at all. But only because And I'm at the last mission.
Go for the optics.
I'd say I made pretty good time. Last night, and then I only played for till the end of Eden Prime, and I picked up this morning. Well, it helps when you know the answer to every question and know where everything. And playing through the game twice, it makes replaying it so much easier. But this time I'm not bothering with side quests
but
and
not
shit.
close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
That had to hurt. Maybe
Really
you should
wish
just
it
tell
would
us what
just
we
let
want to
you
know.
attack Dina right there.
Maybe.
Stabs you in the
I
back.
still haven't heard what you want.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus.
Kick his
Turin
ass off
came
the
from
fucking pedestal.
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name
Fuck
aloud.
you.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright. Now to get back to my Garrus mission.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Adonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray? I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Interesting that Shepard knows how to speak Prothean. Yeah, she's the partner, the companion. If she's the one you decided not to kill. Tell you the other day when I was, or last night when I was playing, I found a dialogue option I'd never heard before. During a mission I had Kaidan and Ashley in my party, and I went to do a mission, little side quest thing on the Citadel where you basically are part of like a drug bust. And if it goes off, like if you just do the thing, you don't try to arrest the guy or whatever, you walk away and Ashley goes, that's boring. That turned out kind of boring. And Kaidan goes, would you feel better if I shot somebody? And she goes, nah, I'm good. I was just like, that was kind of funny. I'd never heard that before. Probably the most humorous thing I've heard in this game so far. Playing this makes me almost want to grab Andromeda and play that when I'm done. As I understand it, they aren't going to continue with the Andromeda series. Say his name again? Handlar?
Probe launched.
Well, sometimes a person that you didn't actually meet will reach out to you and be like, hey, I was there when this happened and you helped, whatever, right?
Launching probe.
So, like, you may have never actually met them, but it's just there to kind of help flesh out the lore and show you that there were consequences for your actions.
Launching probe.
Was in the original 2, didn't you have to upgrade your storage or whatever in order to hold more materials, or they degraded and disappeared over time?
No, they never degraded. To hold more, yeah, you had to upgrade storage. You could also hold more probes and stuff and all that.
Probe away.
Because some of them unlock after you complete the companion quests.
Launching probe.
Like, you get the super gun for doing Garrus's companion quest. You get the... well, it's easier, I think, to go through the companion quest, but irregardless.
Probe away.
Some are locked behind companion quests. You get storage capacity from Miranda, I think, or Tali, one or the other. Something like that. And you get, or maybe it was Legion. But I know for certain you get probe capacity or whatever from Thane.
Probe away.
Because I just find that
each.
I have a ton of material, or had a ton of each material, and it never gave me any notification like too many, so many. It never gave me any of those messages. So I was like,
Materials you can hold basically an unlimited amount. Like, it caps at like 900 million, you know, that kind of thing.
Probe away.
But probes are the one that's limited and that you have to get more.
Probe away.
but see, my thought process was if I cap over, I think it was like 25,000 is when the green bar is full. Cap over that, then you lose the materials after so long.
No.
Launching probe.
They don't ever deteriorate.
Probe launched.
If they, there might be a cap. I don't. It's been a long time. I can't say with certainty that there isn't a cap on resources and stuff.
Probe away.
But I do know for certain they won't deteriorate.
Probe launched.
Because that would be fucked up. It's like 1 second you have enough to do everything you need, then all of a sudden you don't. Why? Plus, that's not how anything works. Like, some of those is metal. Metal doesn't just disappear. Gas, sure. Like, if it were a gas or something. But no, it's metal. Most of it is metal.
Makes sense. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't 100%, so I was always hesitant lately. Last couple systems I've gone to, I've been hesitant to do the probe stuff because I thought it might be great. I would be wasting resources, so I was like,
Well, it's worth waiting to
Probe away.
probe a little bit till you get the improved scanner. Because getting the improved scanner improves the quality.
I got that stuff
Probe
How
launched.
did you get that? Did you go to like a black market or some shit?
I think I just got it from like one of the first few missions.
Most of that stuff's locked behind companion quests.
I remember getting that super fast.
Probe launched.
The only companion quest I've done so far is Talon and Garrus.
Because I know for certain you can't get the Vulcan cannon without doing Garrus's quest.
Yes, you can. You have to talk to him, you go to the extras, and you go to prototype ideas.
Oh, well, yeah, but Garrus is part of it. I always forget.
You can either wait until after his loyalty mission, then it'll just give you the blueprint without you having to ask him, or you can go ask him, Miranda, and not Jacob. Is it Jacob? Yeah.
Jacob gives you the armor upgrade.
Yep. So him, Miranda, and Jacob, and if you just ask them, then they'll show you the options. Because I have all three, but the only one I've done that would have anything to do with those three is Garrus.
Launching probe.
But I have all three of them already.
Probe launched.
Should be close to level.
Launching probe.
Considering I've done all the main story mission. Yep, I'm close.
Launching probe.
Oh, if I'll be leveled up by the time I complete the game for the second time.
Well, it's a good thing it didn't take you very long.
No, but then I'd have to complete it again, which would be kind of fucked up.
That's interesting. It'll only let you take Kasumi on her loyalty mission.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn.
Yeah, because you're doing like an undercover spy thing.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to
Like
crack
the
open a
Sovereign
skull
just
to get
plows
neural
through a
implants
Turian
inside.
ship. Like, it's
I take it I'm
not
wearing this
even a
getup
big
for
deal.
reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in
I
Omaha.
get that it's supposed to, but like,
You look great.
I don't
You
know.
should wear this stuff more often.
It just makes Sovereign feel
Now's probably a
unbeatable,
good
and
time
then
to
you
fill me
beat
in on
him.
the details.
It's like, well,
have been
how
waiting
did you
patiently.
beat something that can just fly itself
friend
right
Hawk
through
is throwing a party
another
for his
ship
closest
without
friends.
sustaining any
A couple
damage?
dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute.
Like, I
is a
think it would have
lovely
been better if
statue
it
of your
used
old
its little
friend Sam,
fingers
rendered with
to
loving
like
detail
smack it out of
and
the way
filled
or
to the brim
something.
with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over
Give
a
it
sidearm.
some character, make it feel
Once
like it's
inside,
not
we'll
just
make our way to Hawk's vault door,
a
somewhere
big
in the
truck
back of the
flying
ballroom.
through space.
Then we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box, and I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous.
Last
It wouldn't bring you
stretch
here if it
before we
wasn't.
gotta fight Saren for the second time.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The
Hopefully I
gray
get
box
enough
holds KG's
XP
memories.
between there.
Everything from all the codes and
level up.
plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm
Considering
going for.
each enemy gives about 200 XP when defeated.
This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
They give a ton of cash,
Is
though.
there a problem? Yeah. No, Mr. Huck. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Okay, so Krogan's give 1,000.
Solomon Gus. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong.
Just grind out a
Find
bunch
the
of
door and
enemies.
case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
Some say Commander Shepard is still alive.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first. Very nice.
I
There's more
just
here than I
need
expected.
about 20,000 more
Protected voice
XP.
lock, kinetic barrier.
That's either a
DNA
big
scanner.
ask or
Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, Remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up
But
Hawk
if
for
I
that.
kill every
We'll have
enemy
to find
by
a
the
password,
time I
too.
get to Sarah.
DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. Keiji could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. We still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner. There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner. Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a
Ready
shrewd
when you are.
businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
You can't be back here.
Take him down.
Yeah, flash shield.
I have an idea. See what you can find. Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped their communications. I think we can get past that private room guard. Tell him Chief Rose sent you. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. They'll stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, ma'am. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Sorry. No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Gonna get level 60. That's a lot of effort for. Mm-hmm.
It looks like the barrier's
It's possible the last fight, because I haven't gotten quite that far yet, will give me the last amount of XP I need, especially if I don't fight Saren and just fight the Geth that spawn in the room after Wave 2 starts.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier. That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed. So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This might be useful.
Oh my god. There it is.
Yeah, the guy, the art collector guy.
I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Blow your ass away!
Here they come.
Light him up! Look out! Roll!
Can't get there. Now you see me.
Let's see if they burn!
On my screen.
That's right, I should have hit level 30.
They're coming from the front. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't get there.
On my screen.
Gotcha. Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now! I've lost it.
Smoking! Going dark.
The wrath of the vault sealed them in.
Damn it! We have to find another way. We've got company.
Unit member offline.
Smoking!
Impact zone.
Can't do that right now. Going dark.
Collision proximity.
It'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Critical supply damage. Light power.
Didn't give me that last level, even though I had all the XP.
That got it.
Don't let them out.
No, I was over the XP threshold. It just didn't pop. It just didn't give it to me.
Kill Solomon Gunn.
That is weird, and it's also kind of fucked up.
Taking cover.
I don't want to go back through the whole game again. Just to get one level.
Down you go.
I'll save religiously.
Damage systems.
No, I did as much as I could. I'm not gonna play through it again. Right now, I'll just use the character as is. I still enjoy 1, but it's also kind of a slog. There's a lot of unskippable cutscenes, just like in 2. That character had a ton of money, so if what I read was true, I should start with a lot more money this time.
Engaging hostiles!
I hate this intro. With Miranda talking to the elusive man. It's unskippable. It's long-winded.
Going silent. Beautiful.
We can use this.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
You see that?
I'll tear you apart.
Going dark.
What are you gonna play in M2? What class?
Decided. I might just go Vanguard. It's a class I know pretty well. And they're not overly squishy.
Incoming! Get down! You could have done this the easy way, Goldthorpe.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
Crap. Ready to engage.
They're coming from the front. Sure thing. That looks painful.
Lay down your weapons.
Look straight ahead. Cloaking.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Look right. Up ahead. Can't get there.
Gosh darn it. There's really nothing I can do. It's down by
Up ahead.
shit.
You see that?
Taking cover.
Just throw my shield!
Careful.
That looks painful.
Lay down your weapons.
Look straight ahead. Going silent.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Here they come.
There is a strange thing about 2. Shepard fell from orbit, planet surface. There should not have been a body to recover. The only thing they could do to like stipulate, oh no, like totally, it's like maybe his shields, the shielding on his suit
They're coming from the front.
prevented his body from being just a mass of blood and pulp. You know, like the armor. That's the only way it works. You don't fall from orbit at terminal velocity without either burning up and turning into a crispy critter or just turning into a mass of blood and pulp. So the only conclusion that could be drawn is that his armor protected him and preserved his body.
Gosh damn it. I died again.
Up ahead. We've got a company.
Moving to cover.
No shield.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, where I can instantly die. Both work. I'm really hating the fact that I only have one partner instead of two.
Coming from the right. Now you see me. Watch where you're shooting.
I see them.
Going dark. Did I do that?
Lay down your weapons.
Look right. Broken.
Moving to
Down
cover.
you go.
Heavy.
Nice. Can't get there.
Coming.
Gotcha.
What did you tell your friends, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
I thought I ducked in time. I barely saw those rockets out of the corner of my eye.
Up ahead.
Let's kick.
I have barriers unlocked?
Look straight ahead.
Me.
Oh.
Your achievements give you access to the following bonus powers. Select one. Barrier, flashbang grenade.
What achievement?
Up ahead.
I have no clue. I'm so confused. But I spent way more time in one than you did. And I did unlock... I know, that's what's crazy. Unless they moved some of the stuff around to unlock certain things for like the main one, the Mass Effect Legacy Edition achievements list. That's for the entire series, not just 1, 2, or 3. Maybe one of those.
Well done.
Breeze through insanity in the first run.
I don't know about Breeze, but I definitely will have an easier time.
Lay down your weapons.
I'm gonna look through and see. Maybe I can, because I got some trophies.
Look straight ahead.
My second playthrough that I didn't have my first playthrough. That could be telling. I don't know which one it would be on the first playthrough that would have unlocked flashbang, but for barrier. So I got the dampening specialist, electronic specialist, sabotage specialist trophies.
Friend Kasumi, you're doing this for love?
They're coming from the front. Here they come.
The only ones that may have done something that I...
Changing weapons.
But even that doesn't make sense. Oh, you know what? You know what it could be? Could be because I'm starting a new character after having played through 2 a bit. And I have done a couple companion quests already.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
So that's how I got barrier, but I don't know how the fuck I got flashbang.
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
But yeah, I'm getting barrier. Fuck this shit.
Now you see me.
Yeah, unless you're playing Sentinel and you have the Sentinel armor, the only other power you could get to give you some extra defense is barrier.
Careful, men. What the keeper pretty face.
I like that in 2 they get rid of the facial scars you would have put on your character in 1. I'm gonna punch Miranda.
Shepard, I need a clear path to the gunship. Take out these guns.
Hey, my nose isn't as big.
No, I was so close to the end. All I had to do was finish the fight.
You won't like me when I tell you how much money I have right at the start. I have $1 million. Or I might be reading it wrong, let me see. So, how many decimal points is 1 million?
Nice shot.
That's how I do it.
Yeah. I have 1,004,999,990. And then I've got 100,000 of each resource.
How much each resource?
100,000. Yeah, okay, so let's read barrier. Creates a shield that soaks up huge amounts of damage. That's barriers. Dang, I'm starting at level 5. I don't know, I'm getting the perks like I should be at level 30, so maybe something figured it out. I don't know. But I've got 8 points to spend. So there's a recharge time of 12 seconds, duration of 1 minute,
You're doing this for love?
and shield strength plus 25. What? Barrier?
It lasts a minute. Recharge rate is 12 seconds. So it can last
Right.
an entire minute. You can have it up indefinitely.
Yeah, especially if you've got skills to help speed up your refresh rate. But it only gives you plus 25% on its first thing. It gives you 25% to the maximum shields, By the third, it gives you 75% of maximum shields. And then maxed Evolve Barrier. You get Heavy Barrier, increases strength of barrier to absorb more damage. Improved Barrier improves duration. So duration's not really an issue since its recharge time is so fast. I would probably go with Heavy Barrier to improve, you know, the damage absorption, all that. Oh, I've got Incendiary and Cry on Vanguard. We've got Charge, Shockwave, Fire, and Ice.
Ammo or
yeah, ammo. Then I've got Charge, Shockwave, Pull. No wonder I like Vanguard so much. They're kind of broken. They've got some army abilities for breaking shields and breaking armor, and then they've got powers to get in close to their enemies or break their shit. No wonder they're so.
They're coming from the front.
Oh, but okay, here's this too. If you have barrier, right? But then you put points into like your assault mastery for Vanguard, let's say. You get a power recharge time deduction, right? So first one's -3%, -6%, and so on. To a maximum of, I think, -15% reduction in speed. So you could get barrier back even faster by specking points into that and into barrier. So yeah, if you do it right, you could basically never die if you use barrier. Or you're a sentinel and you have the sentinel. I imagine it works very similar.
Cloaking.
What a point.
There we go.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Want everything, but everything is available. Let's think about this. I've only got 8 points. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to decide. Do I want to just open up all my trees? Or do I want to just max something out and just hit it hard right at the start? I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea just to max out barrier.
Up ahead.
Too late to get out of this alive.
Well, you can't fully max it out, but you can get almost there, then you gotta get 4. Shit. Well, barrier's maxed out now. I accidentally hit back instead of undo, so now these points are stuck. Yep. At least until I get to the Normandy, where I can do the respec bench.
I don't think you can.
You do, pretty quick.
I didn't get it until I got taller.
You get it around the time you get everything done in the Mega.
Never noticed.
It's not that big a deal. I shouldn't even have as much points in it as I do, so I'll take it. An unbreakable barrier right from the start.
Fair enough. Alright, we'll finish your loyalty mission.
I can refresh it every 12 seconds, and it lasts a minute. I think I'll be alright. In fact, it's perfect for Vanguard.
Kasumi.
Pop barrier, and then use charge or something.
It's because I'm dead.
Get in close.
The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this,
The Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep
Well, the
it
thing
safe.
is,
And I
barrier
opened
you're
the
supposed to
encryption
get
key
from
to your
Samara.
gray
I
box,
did Jacob's
so no one could get the whole
quest.
package.
He's the only biotic,
But if I'm
and
dead,
that's not his power that you.
and if anyone knows about this,
Yeah, Jacob gives.
then I've made you a target, my love. I'm
Well, I'll
so-
find out in a minute
so
when I pick
sorry.
up Jacob.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Just wait until I get my black hole weapon.
I love you.
Once I get that, all is good in the neighborhood. It's like the best heavy weapon in the game, really.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
I will say my girl is easier to look at. She's definitely a much better looking model. Kind of looks like a goth chick. Somehow I got lucky with that. That's right. They won't stop coming unless Jacob uses pull. I always forget about that. Okay, so barrier is Jacob's power. Thought it was Samara's. Well, that explains where barrier came from.
Indeed it does.
Because it's trophy related, not save related.
That's really weird in my opinion.
It is and it isn't. I think they do it that way so that if you lose your save data and you start a new game, you can at least get the bonuses you've already earned. I think it's a really good way to do it. Because it checks your trophy data anyway when it starts up, so why not give you the bonuses that you've earned if you've already earned them, instead of making you fight for them.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna end my stream real quick because I'm gonna order food to eat. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream as I just said. I'm getting hungry, gonna order some dinner and eat it. I'll be back in roughly about an hour, hour and a half, and then we will continue playing. You know the gist. Like, comment, subscribe, and have a good day.